I need to get back on the manga morning train, guys. I need internal push. It's my mind. I'm on. I have a train of thought, and it is hard to get off that train. I need a compass. I need a grounding mechanism. Bring me back to earth. Erase the stream of thought. Put it back to zero. It's because it's my back. This is my morning, and so I just got up from sleep, and so did you know Alex Jones went on Tucker Carlson? We get one 10-minute clip because of paywall. Maybe one day we can watch. You guys can help me fund the content that we're then going to watch right back at you, right? This is the business model. You can help me with this, viewers. It's up to you, really. It's not even my... I would show you the Alex Jones Tucker Carlson interview, but we only get 10 minutes of it because you won't fund me to pay for it. So if you fund me, then we can watch it together. I think that's what I'm supposed to say. I think that's convincing. I need to watch it, and you need to watch it, but we're not gonna, so hopefully you can help me. I need the gongs. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Bam. Damn it. No. Not in a hurry, no need to worry. Even he don't worry, Nugget, if she smacked you. Oh! Damn, 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 damn. No. Ow. Fuck me hard. No. No. Oh, Christ. God damn it. I'm so dissatisfied. I'm so unsettled. Ow. Okay, we gotta do something else. I'm my son now. This is my second king. We're now Halfdan. Haraldr's son. Ain't a hurry, no need to worry, even he no worry, not yet, it's just snatch it. Next generation, straight elevating, just be patient, wait for the scaling. We're gonna have an era of leaders, guys. It's not just Vivek, it's not just Bobby J. We're gonna have tons of new voices now. The censorship era is over. We're having a freedom of speech renaissance. Everybody gets to come out and say what they really think about the pandemic. Where's my phone? Maui. Where's my phone? Maui. Next generation, straight elevating. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. Meowie. Where's my telephone? Meowie. 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 Where did you put it? Meowie. Where's my phone? Meowie. Meowie. Well, here. I found the cord to this phone. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Next generation, straight elevating. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. Is that what's going on? We gotta get the Nancy Pelosi's and the Mitch McConnell's and the Joe Biden's out and get the new garden. Hey, girl. You're going to sleep? Yeah, because I wanted to do phone sex. Because I wanted to do phone sex. But now I don't. Because I already came.
Oh, gee.
I love you.
I love you too. Did you think I was going to be done sooner?
I think Oh, we already did this once today.
Yes, we did.
I guess I was just gonna call you and I was gonna call it down. Well, I probably just wanted to say goodnight to you, baby.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. You just got to finish putting away all the clothes. All 4 loads of laundry.
You did 4 loads of laundry?
Yes.
Did you do any of my laundry?
Oh, one of your shirts ended up in there.
Good. Thank you, baby.
You don't have a lot over there, honey.
I know. Well, that's okay. I need pants over there. I never have pants over there I can really wear. That's what I need.
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna come visit me this weekend?
Probably.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
It's Sunday. Today's Sunday. The weekend's fucking over.
Monday's gonna be a very long day for me.
I'm sorry, baby.
I'll find out whether or not this person is fired and whether or not I'm taking over a classroom, and yeah.
Well, that should be exciting at least.
Mm. Terrifying.
Need a concubine. So we're going to prison, find a girl. That's the plan.
I think we're going to stormed into the daycare on Friday like a bat out of hell.
Oh, yeah?
And she was raging
Lithuanians.
because of what this
Kill 'em.
lady did.
No Lithuanians.
I've never seen this lady so mad.
She's a lunatic anyway. Well, she probably deserves to get fired, baby.
Well, she shut down the daycare a couple hours early.
Yeah,
So probably.
that's crazy.
That's a great loss of money.
Why did she do that?
Because she didn't feel like we could operate, because the toddler teacher was leaving at 3:30, and she didn't figure what we would figure it out. So in her opinion, it was better to close down the center rather than combine the two toddler rooms into one room.
I see.
Which would have been what would have happened had Angel been there and not taking a break, which is really frustrating to say because Angel deserves to take a break every once in a while
Yeah.
and not come back to hell.
Well, maybe you'll get promoted, baby. I hope you get your room.
Thanks, babe.
Hey, Cole. That's fine. I have tools
Person who
kids.
quit the other day is
Eight for one,
actively
but
trying to
together.
get the center closed. That's going to be
Stupid.
an interesting struggle.
Not blessed with intelligence.
And now we're in dire need of people. Like reliable people.
Well, I love you.
I love you too.
I just kind of wanted to talk dirty to you, but I just tell you I love you and good night.
No, since you've already pained this evening, you're like, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah. Well, as far as that goes, yeah. But I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, I wish I could kiss you right now.
Yeah, I wish you were in my bed right now.
Yeah, me too.
Sleep in my bed and wait for me,
Mm-hmm.
like I do on the weekdays, sitting in your bed waiting for you.
Mm. Yeah.
Let's kill this guy
Sometimes,
too.
Thursday.
13-year-old, sorry. Polish.
Eventually, we will be in the same home.
Yeah,
Eventually.
yeah. Yeah.
I said eventually, I didn't say right away.
Yeah, we'll figure that out for
Unless you
sure.
don't want to.
No, maybe I do want to. So, I don't know, but yeah, not soon, but soon-ish. Soon-ish.
Eventually.
Eventually.
Eventually. Someday.
Eventually.
You like that word a lot.
I love you.
Eventually. Not right now, but eventually.
I love you, baby.
I love you too.
Palabian. Midas touch.
I hope that Albert finds a way for you to keep it.
Compassionate paragon. Well, I hope I see you soon, girlfriend.
I'll be with them.
Sleep well and call me if you need me. I'm here all day. I'm charging my other phone, so maybe you can call me on Snap next time instead of this piece of shit government phone.
I figured. I called Snap first and then this one. Alright. Good night. I love you.
I love you too, girl.
Bye.
Bye. Next generation, straight elevating. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. I kind of drifted off there at the end. I don't even know what I said. I'm looking for the thing where I have to hold. I get my tooltip to stay up and I hold it down. There are certain words that are underlined that will link into definitions of them with other words that are underlined that will link into definitions of them. And I have set it to do a certain button that I have to hold to get that to happen. And I want to set it to time released, where if I hover over it for 4 seconds, it'll just open up. That might be game. Tooltip mode. Timer lock. Tooltips are locked in place if the cursor does not move for a minute. That's what I want. I hover over it for a minute and then it opens up instead of I hit a button. Let's go back to jail. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. This guy's finish. Ukanutsko. This is the Sami's religion. They're all Ukanutsko. Astute intellectual, 20. Eccentric and just. Just is a virtue for Vikings. Can I get you to change your religion? I don't actually care if you're Finnish, because Finnish is Scandinavian, even though it's not in my empire. But if you're gonna be Ukanutsko instead of Thor, demand conversion. Recruit. Oh, you can be an executioner. You don't say. You don't say. Well, we need an executioner. Won't join. He's like, I'll join you, but not to kill people. I don't want to kill people. Alright, that's fine. You're not our kind anyway. It might be better that you're not the one killing everybody. Maybe we want Vikings to be the killers. Not Ukanutsko. You don't want to be executed by an Ukanutsko. Then we have this little boy. I gave him his other boy back for 8 gold. Now he has no money for this ransom. So I kept the oldest. This guy I want to recruit too. Demand conversion and recruit. Employ as executioner. He will be employed as the executioner. Eager reliever, Midas touched, and honest. Trusting. Patient. Compassionate paragon. Slavianskin. That's their faith. Slavic faith. Polambian. That's West Poland, basically. You can be the executioner. You look like a clown. You'd be perfect. And then I have one girl left. She's 26. She's gout-ridden. She's an adulterer. She's reckless, skilled tactician, lustful, temperate, a virtue for Vikings, and craven. She's not brave. Women's stats don't really matter at all. Your house matters. If you're a woman, it's your blood that matters. Your stats don't even do anything, really. I guess you can be a priest, or you can be a spy. If you're the queen, it does kind of matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, your wife, my wife as whatever character I'm playing at matters. But most women in general, their stats are that you're useless. You're just going to be married off to a guy to get his house started. She's Catholic and Saxon, which is like German. It's right next to Dutch, to the west side. Or east side. East side, I mean. The opposite of what I say. She's married to this guy already. She has 3 kids. He's unlanded. But he is housed. She's housed too. Kids are different houses. Oh. The first kid's a bastard. But the second 2 are legitimate. Is a bastard, and that's not legitimate. His daughter. Oh, this dude's... I have his heir. That's hilarious. Where are you guys from? Oldenburg. Where's that? East Francia. Okay, on the other side of Denmark. You're Saxon, I see. I want to turn them all slowly into Vikings. These guys are not going to be Catholics in 100 years. I mean, it's a woman. She's lustful. She's had 3 kids, but that doesn't actually really matter. If you're my concubine, it doesn't really matter. What languages do you speak? Saxon and Lethitic. She didn't even speak our fucking language. Main concubine. That might be better. That might be better. Make her a concubine. Everybody who's related to her does not like that. Force my relative to serve as a concubine. Force my relative into a blasphemous union. It's also against their religion, so they hate it double. She's married. This is blasphemous. It's just our way, okay? It's fine. Well, now we have 1 concubine. Should we try to learn her language? Saxon is the one I want to learn. I don't know which one. Lithitic. What is Lithitic? What is that? Huh. Is there a way I can look at it on the map? We'll keep that prisoner until Daddy's got the money. Otherwise, we emptied the prison. Court languages. High German, de Olvager, that's French. Norse, that's Viking. There's a Finnish language, There's East Slavic, this is Russian. Scythian, that's Khazarian Jew. Greek. Aryan Vulgar, I don't know, I guess Spanish. Arabic. Arabic. They got the Holy Land, guys. Gonna have to go Crusade! Iranian! Holy fuck, your empire is gigantic. Tibetan. Chinese. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. Mongolic. I do not see Lithitic? Lithitic? Your language is Lithitic? Where is this, like a local? Where you learn that? Goidelic. They're Scottish, they have their own language, but there's no English. It's interesting to me. Learn language. Oh, I'm already learning a language. What language am I already learning? My wife's language. Oh. And what would that be? French. She's French. She knows my language, but I don't know hers. I don't like that. I don't know what she's saying. Hold court. This will be our first court as our new king. Just be patient. Wait for the scaling. Here are the petitioners. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards to open the door of the hall. A stream of people file in, some lining up in front of my throne, while others move out of the way so that they can simply observe. After several moments, all movement in the chamber has ceased. All faces turn towards me. In front of me, I count 3 petitioners lined up in orderly row, waiting for me to call on them. Gesture for the first one to approach. I am faced with Sigson's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as his mother gently ushers him towards the throne. High King, she laments, the boy has been at Egolfer's court with no one to watch over him since the disappearance of his dad. Please, look to his future. What can be done for this child? He's a low-born bastard. He's 9. Child of a concubine. Charming. Honest. His heir. No fear. I shall raise the boy myself. Oh, wow. Becomes your ward. Will owe you a strong hook if they remain ward until they grow up. Gain 20 opinion of you, gain 10 court grandeur, the mom likes you more, and the chieftain likes you a little bit. For taking him. Please get this help this kid. My hands are full, but I will find him a home. Become Sonny's ward. Sonny. My cupbearer, just another low-born dude, 65-year-old man. This boy shall become a Yingling, a member of my house. Become your ward. You will be considered his father. Become a member of your house. Gain 40 opinion of you. Adopted a commoner. That looks like a negative debuff. The character has been adopted into nobility from humble origins. Rukia. Discipline -2, diplomacy -2, general opinion -5, dynasty opinion -10. They kind of don't look at him like a member of our family, though. The mother really likes me. The chieftain really likes me. Every child hates me because they're envious. And he hates me because he's envious of the other kids. Wow. Heavy burden to be brought into the house. That is an honor. Unfortunate, but not the crown's problem. They're just mad at me and I lose court grandeur. That's probably not the way to go. I mean, he's a good kid. Let's be his ward, but not bring him into the house. You're not blood. The next petitioner is extremely angry at the Jarl, Crusader. This guy's in a faction to destroy my whole fucking empire. He's trying to dissolve the empire. He's in a faction to dissolve the empire. I know this guy. With the briefest of deferences shown, Jarl Sigurdur relays that some of my knights, led by Chieftain Barodur, have passed through the chiefdom of Ribe recently. They have looted, pillaged, and despoiled the village and farms in Ribe. It was absolute travesty, my king, and I will not stand for it. What shall I do? You're a sinner, man. Your devotion level to our church is sinner. You're probably not worthy of trust. Stand my ground and I don't surrender. My warriors march in defense of us all. Stop complaining. You gain Defender Soldier's behavior for 15 years. Knight effectiveness plus 10%. Oh my god. He doesn't like me. Grows closer to forming a rival with me. You're already in a faction. You're already my enemy. The knight loses opinion if that guy gains 50 opinion with me, and every champion gains 50 opinion with me. That's what we're doing. Bro, my warriors march in defense of us all. Stop complaining. Bam. He's like, damn, he defended us. My sister, Adurder, she was the one who was... We exchanged ransoms with the East Francicia king for his son, and she got my daughter. Grew up in France. Takes a turn bending my ear before the assembly court. Glorious brother, give me the honor of entertaining the royal ear and organize amusements. A position I am far better suited for than Valdemir. I will not let you down. He's our court musician. He's an evil lackey. She's like, let me do it. Valdemir will step aside. Let my sister do it. It'll cost me 200 prestige. I have 2200 prestige, so no big deal. Valdemir doesn't like it. Valdemir has no rank except for musician, which you're about to lose. So your opinion of me doesn't matter. My sister likes me more. We're gonna do that. Or just tell her no. No, she'll be great at it. She's French. She grew up in France. I bet she knows a lot of good songs. As the petitioners depart, various courtiers follow them out of the room, having business to attend elsewhere. Others remain, talking among themselves about the recent proceedings. Soon the ceremonial formality of the proceedings have dropped away entirely, with the hum and bustle of normal court life taking its place. My business here is done. Who's standing at my right? My daughter and Ritzcotti. She's 16 years old. She's the Ritzcotti. I appointed her to do that. She's astute, intellectual, and congenially quick. She speaks Norse and French like her mom. See, these girls are speaking in French and I don't know what they're saying. I need to learn that. I need to learn French as the king. Stand my ground and don't surrender. I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my mind. Court grandeur is now level 4. Leave him a doctor. We're invading Wessex. This is what an invasion looks like. A bunch of soldiers walk up to your shore and start sieging your cities. Is that what's happening at the border? Because if that's what's happening at the border, this is very dangerous, guys. We're being invaded by tons of different types of people from different types of countries. If that's not what's happening at the border, maybe we should use a different word, one more accurate to the situation, like they're refugees or they're criminals or whatever they are. But invaders, that makes me feel like you're playing a big fucking race baiting trick. Invaders? You mean like what I'm doing right now when the Vikings went to Britain and took all their shit and killed all their people? And burnt all their cities to the ground? Like that kind of invading? A faction was created against you. Polybian Slaviskan rise. They're populous. They hate me. They are not our religion. They're Slovenians. I have my Scotty down there converting as many as you can. Keep going, girl. Convert those guys. Dangerous faction. What's happening now? Uh-oh, 3 members are in this faction. It's my 2 brothers. They want to leave, don't they? Oh, he wants the Empire. This guy's gonna team up with my other brother and try to take the crown from me. It's okay if we lose and that happens, but I hope that does not happen. We're gonna fight. You know what we should do? Make an alliance. We go over here to Sweden. Hey, King of Sweden, King Eric. Eriker. You're in 3 wars right now and you're losing? Great. The Wolf. Arranged marriage between my house, obviously. My son. My youngest son. And your niece. The marriage will not result in an alliance. They're related. Oh. Let's do my grandson and your niece. Same problem. It has to be his kid. They're all married. They're adults. All his kids are adults. Fuck. We've missed our they're all married off. Too slow. And another girl. Or boy. I have daughters. Shit. Okay, here's one. You're not in his house. What the fuck? Oh, a brother from a different mother. It don't matter because I'm so out of this world. Well, maybe not Sweden. What's going on in the other parts of England? Are there any other Vikings over here? What about Sigurd the Boneless? How did his... Evaring House. Okay. Househead. With courage and Odin sorcery. He's in jail. His regent's doing it. It doesn't give me the confidence he's going to be in power much longer. What about York? You're Vikings, are you not? French, but Vikings. Hastings. 2,000 soldiers. Let's arrange a marriage between my son and your daughter. My son is 7, your daughter's 13. I guess that's fine. 12. It doesn't, as long as the alliance is on, it doesn't really matter. Gets betrothed. Children will be born into our house. Chance of children medium. They are related, and there's a 5% risk of being inbred. Congenial traits. Quick. Alliance is inferior. But it's still 2,000 guys. Sim proposal. Commander-in-Chief. Come face me, I'm armed to the teeth. England is so ununified. Catholic Scots, Catholic Anglo-Saxon, Atreyu Norse. 26 soldiers, not for long. Catholic Anglo-Saxon, 200 people, no liege. Insular Irish, 296 people, no liege. This army. They have nothing. We should take all their stuff. Or somebody should. Somebody will. They're all split apart. Shrewd. Has taught him the value of judgment and sharp wits. Okay. He's got good judgment. Mercia. They're insular and Anglo-Saxon, but they're probably the strongest force in England that's not Wessex, who we're taking down. Do you think they'll make it a marriage with us? Probably not. How about my half-sister and your youngest son? Will not accept minus 937. What is wrong? We have different faiths, minus 1,000. Oh. So for different faiths, we're never going to make an alliance. It's interesting. What's all this red on the map? Is it disease? Plague. It is. We're invading a place that's covered in plague. Gold hum flu. Cold humors flu. Plague intensity minor. Consumption. Outbreak began in Hampshire on March 906. That was this year. This happened in the middle of our war. World infections. Affection modifier consumption. Racked with a bloody cough caused by cold humors in the lungs, this character suffers from consumption. Based on the infection rate in a given barony, different effects are applied to the holdings, its holder, and the liege. Court physician, aptitude poor. This is the guy who got my daddy killed. Tell him to go run through the forest naked. Be like, oh, that's gonna, you'll sweat out the demons. Bro, then he died. He was infirm. Look at all these places. 2 of the 3 places I'm sieging right now have plague. When destiny seems so far away, just keep running. All the walls couldn't slow me down. Just keep running. All of y'all couldn't see me now. In the tip of France, there's a tiny little country over here called Leon, and Vikings own this territory. Oh, or they will. I think actually, I won't. I'll be cutting that off from the mainland. I'm just taking Wessex. Brittany. Brittany. I'm looking for more Astrayu. More Astrayu leaders. Novengard, these are the Russians, and they are Vikings. See, in 1888, the leader of Sweden came over to Russia. Okay. Familiar kinslayer. Mitrofan has slain a member of his extended family. Hey, wanna do arranged marriage? Destiny seems so far away. Just keep running. Oh, how about my beautiful half-sister? Congenial. No, it is congenial. Beautiful. Has been blessed with pleasing female physique. Fertility plus 20%. Attraction opinion plus 20. Diplomacy plus 2. Okay. She's just really nice. And it's to look at. She's just really nice. Got a 1 and a 2-year-old. Maybe not you, bro. I'm sorry. Well, my half-sister 2-year-old and your son 2-year-old. So it's marrying her off. That's totally fine. We'll get 5,000 soldier alliance with the Russians. Novgorod. Novgorod. Look at Khazaria. Oh my god. They got Crimea. They got a little bit more than Crimea. I'm just looking at the map. I think this is Georgia down here. This is the Red Sea. Or the Dead Sea. Maybe this is the Dead Sea. To the impressive King Halfdan of Neruger, I will gladly accept your betrothal. They're a horse. We got our alliance. He doesn't like us though. I'd like to get an alliance with them if they're surrounded by the Khazarian Jews. It's only got 4,000 people. 400 people. Our liege has 2,500. Russo-Norse culture. He's fighting the Khazarians and winning. Stark Arthur. Arranged marriage. All the walls couldn't see me now. Just keep running. My grandson and your daughter not result in alliance. It's gotta be my kid. I have one more son left. And your 2-year-old daughter. And it's betrothal. It's betrothed. Inferior 2,600 soldier alliance. That's okay. The more Vikings I have on my team, then when my brother decides to try to take my crown with my other brother, fucking no loyalty. Where's your loyalty? Your neighbor has won against Eric in the conquest of Finland. Our house rivals. $42,000 soldiers. Uk'anusko. These guys are bunch of tree huggers. Karelian. Karelian. For all the authority I supposedly wield as king, I cannot be everywhere at once. There will always be those who forget to obey my orders once my attention is turned elsewhere. This is where my sister comes in, who has been faithfully enforcing my decree while touring the countryside. Could she serve as my right-hand woman and take more active role in administrating my realm? Yes, she will serve Me as well. You gain right hand man. Control growth plus +0.1 a month. She likes it. And we'll spend more time together. This is my shield maiden and master of the horse. She's 33 years old, but she's a shield maiden. Defies the normal structure of her society, fighting in the shield wall as though she were a man. She'll serve me as well. Our right hand man, right hand. Her right hand. I think she's married to my marshal. Oh no, she's married to someone who she isn't even in my court. That's interesting. He still serves Sweden. And she's in a maternal marriage, so all the kids are of my house, my blood. They don't take the blood of her husband, they take my blood, my house seal. Because of her marriage type. So he doesn't even really... He lives in Sweden. Brigernhilder, a shield maiden. She's 56 years old. My mother? No. Pardon this guy for 30 gold. Hey, brother. Why are you in a faction to defy me? His opinion of me is not good. He's ambitious. Your current amount of alliances scare him. And his amount of alliances are 0, so he doesn't like that either. This is my 21-year-old brother. And you don't want to be on my team, huh? His wife. She also has 1,000 soldiers under her control. Nordmark. It's the country right next to mine. Is that not Swedish? It is. My son's wife is in Swedish territory. It's like my daughter's husband works for the king of Sweden. Very close, us in Sweden. I am heading to my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from the window. Just the wind, I think, until the wind starts to speak. Freydis, open up, my honeycomb. It is I, Ovar. I push the shutters open, and lo and behold, a man climbs up to Freydis's window. It's Chieftain Ovar. Did you just call my sister? What did you just call my sister, you lecher? Characters close to her who dislike adultery. -30 opinion of this guy. It's fine. He's stronger than you. Yeah, because he's strong. Berkshire. Somebody needs to lead this army. Not me. Please, King Ormer Mules. This insane grudge you've got has got to stop. I'm scared to go anywhere, and I jump at the merest mentions of Karjamians. My brother is clearly shaken. I am torn between the risk posed by my family and the needs to teach King Rudy a lesson. You're right. It's time this is done with. No, we must finish what we've started. The feud continues. Omar loses opinion of me and gets stressed. He's afraid of walking around. He's afraid of their house. Bro. He's the king of Lapland, so he's up there in the sun. All the people he rule are of the same religion as these guys. No, you must deal with this. February the 16th, 907 AD. Upgrade the holdings in Vigomork. Vigomork. Vingelmork. Vingelmork. Yeah. We are from Sweden. Yeah. We live in Vingelmork. Yeah. Hi, I'm from Sweden. Oh, it is Norwegian now. Did that because of the marriage, or was it always like that? Oh. Shame Akasa didn't follow through, because looks like Rengoku's a hollow too. Ooh. They're in a lot of war. They're in a lot of war with our country. We're attacking Sweden, but not me. It's just my chieftains that are doing it. It's not me. They want to speak my name, but my name caused a scene when it spoke from the lips. My spy master has come to me with grave news. It's my brother that is plotting against my son-in-law. The chattering fiend. Lose 50 legitimacy, gain 10 dread. I am the epicenter. Stand my ground and don't surrender. My middle brother. It's a seat on the council, but you're dumb. You could be a priest, but you're a king, so you can't really be on the council. Oh, we just lost a battle. Not paying attention. Stand my ground and don't surrender. See, that's why I didn't want to lead that army. They just got their asses kicked. I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my mind. Your vassal was taken prisoner by the king. Good thing that wasn't us. Court poet, you lead the army. Talk to them about moving mountains and controlling the flow of rivers. That's what the army needs. A poet. Winchester. Shit. I have back pain. It's kind of crazy. A demonstration of leadership. My friend Ovar has been hovering around my council meeting lately. Knowing his interest in the matter of leadership, I cannot help but feel the man is waiting for me to impress him. I could probably engage him in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my men. There is something to be said for at least pretending to know every soldier's face. Respected figurehead. Levy reinforcement plus 25% investful. That might be good. We have 6,000 levies out of about 12,000 levies. So they don't increase while we're at war. So, but the war is about to be over. Maybe I don't want to lose an revolution here. My brother's gonna start a revolution. Or maybe that's not the right word. It's more of a power grab. Level of splendor increased. The Yingling dynasty is now known far and wide. They know me. No need to name drop. You know me. Criminals we can pardon. My wife. Pardoned. Don't even care what the crime is. Your court physician. Pardoned. I think you killed my daddy. Still need you. Prisoners. Finally got enough for his boy. Not enough for your daughter. Commander-in-Chief, come face me, I'm armed to the teeth. No, 3. Oh. You will lose decisively. First Army. Need a commander. What happened to the court poet? Days, 8. Got one of the armies walking to help him. I seized Excalibur. No way. After the siege on Somerset. Excalibur? Okay, well, let's look at that. Where is it? It's not something it's not a sword I equip, I guess. It's something I put up in the court, put up on the wall. Excalibur. Prestige, 0.1 a month. Renown, 0.03 a month. Effectiveness of knights, plus 2%. Court grandeur bonus, plus 1. There is nary a ruler in Britain who doesn't claim to have the true Excalibur. Oh. Wars are paid for by selling Excaliburs. And you must hope your guest doesn't catch another displaying the sword. But mine is actually the real Excalibur, though. Time for the battle to begin. We lost that fight. Epicenter. Stand my ground and don't surrender. I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my mind. And then here comes the reinforcements. $29 advantage, 38 prowess. I'm Marshall. Control HUD's done. Stand my ground and I don't surrender. Drifting apart, times and people change. Sometimes those who are closest to us seem to become strangers. Hi, King Halfdan. My friend Sigurdur smiles sadly. For you to murder, I feel like there is no friendship left between us. It is the way of things. Remember all the good times? It was just... It wasn't that great. It's just... I'm idealizing the memory. Oh, I'm about to lose my cool. I'm about to lose my mind. Battle. Wessex, you're mine. Leave him a doctor. Taken care of. They're getting raided while we're destroying them in war. You can't stop it. Can't stop me now. Having such a good time. Having a ball. Don't stop me now if you want to have a good time. Just give me a call. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now, 'cause I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. Yeah. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a... something ready to reload. Like an atom bomb, I'm gonna go. Oh, 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 explode. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, 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 don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, 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 I like it. Don't stop me, have a good time, good time. Greetings, my lord, Gorislava, one of the cooks says. I have your son Balder here with Mir. He promised to clean the pots in the cookery, you see. She draws in a sharp breath. But he gobbled down every fucking sweet he could find like a little pig. And he's all sweaty and red from exerting himself, eating. Balder never could resist such sweet things. But this might be taking it a bit far. Balder... Remember, no one can tell you what you can or cannot eat. Balder keeps the trait gluttonous. Stress loss plus 10%. Stewardship -2. Attraction level -5. Opinion of people who are temperate -10. But opinion of other gluttonous characters +10. Let's eat! This guy gets it. It's not a good trait. Balder, Balder, Balder. This is my second son. He's betrothed to a Russo. Very congenially intelligent. Pensive, gluttonous, and vengeful. Vengeful's the really important one. That's the why gluttonous, pensive doesn't really, who cares? Obese. The character suffers from a lack of energy. Joint pain. Shortness of breath. This is my girlfriend. I'm afraid she suffers from a lack of energy. I have not much energy though either. As far as moving goes, I don't want to move. I want to be. People always want me to go see them. You can come see me on my television show. My internet show. Berkshire. Westerland. Helgum. Lita, 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 da da, lita, da da, tita, da da da, lita, da, lita, da, da da, tita, tita, lita, tita, lu da da dee, lu da 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 dee, lita down, la da dee da dee da, la dee da da, la dee dee dee, la do do do. La dee dee la da 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 da. Maybe a gathering hall? Gives me prestige, it gives me levies. It's not necessarily by my capital, so I don't need to build defense or even money. I don't really need it. I need soldiers. He da dee da lee da dee dee lo da da la dee da 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 dee lee dee dee lee dee dee lee dee dee lee dee dee. Da dee da dee da da da, lo da da la dee da 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 da. Send me the world, do it. Do it. La dee da da, la dee dee dee, la do do do. La dee dee, la dee da 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 dee dee dee. Oh, 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 oh. They have a gathering hall too. Let's just upgrade it. More prestige, more soldiers. Dee dee dee, dee 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 dee. I hope this isn't kind of my invasion for the lifetime, because my dad was the one who declared war on this, not me. He just died, and I took over. But I should still have my invasion, I think, for my lifetime. This was his war. I'm gonna win that too, but meowie, meowie, meowie. Give me your answer, do. Meow, 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 meow. I love you. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, baby. Hi, Meowie. Says, why aren't you reading Bleach? Come on, Meowie. You don't have to. Be nice to me. Sit over here in your little blanket. Yeah, on your little blanket. I watched as Crusader played with the other children when Igil tried to push him over. Crusader took it all in stride and sat down to talk to him instead. Knows how to turn the other cheek when needed. Forgiving. Sinful for Vikings. He hit you and you did nothing? You talked it out? You must never let others walk over you. You're royalty. Forget that forgiving shit. Learn wrath. Get mad, dude. This is something that only anger could solve. Fully grown. My hostage Ludwig is now a man, looking forward to being sent home as is custom. His father will certainly be hoping as much. I, however, must look to the interests of my own house. Ludwig must stay a little longer. He grew up with our religion and our culture. Maybe we should send him home. We'll tell him about how awesome Vikings are. Plus he's deceitful, which is a sin. What did he grow up to be? Adequate bargainer. Things often work out in favor for Ludwig, but whether this is due to his skill in diplomacy or luck is kind of up for debate. Don't know how I breathe. Luck! Half demon, half man. Wanna know why I scream? It's because the pain never leaves my brain. This isn't a gimmick, this isn't a game. It's my fucking life. I can't lose hope. I'm the person I wanted to be. No self-control to stop me from giving my final breath. No regret. I'd rather die than go through my life doing something less. Fuck the rest. I love my life and I have nothing left to hide. Nothing left inside. Keep breaking me, nowhere left to hide. Keep breaking me down. Every time I falter, I just remember way, way, way back. Never had a father, never had a single fucking role model. I was just trash. Now I'm off track. Get me off topic. This ain't about a story, it's about me. Get me in the last. Now it's all past. Get me in the line in the OD. Hit me with me. Fuck! But I got a new path. Don't know what to see. Enough! Half human, half man. Don't know how I breathe. Look! Wanna know why I scream? Shots with no feedback up. Check that with no rematch up. Checked off with no feedback up. They want to say that I won't be the best. I be the reason that Sasuke's depressed. Sharingan. But I'm the one seeing red. When I step on the bucket, it becomes an event. Kunai in my hand, we will cut the ribbons. Unforgiving. Codes give double vision. Done the mission. Up with the drug addiction. Then I bring more toads in the mushroom kingdom. Look at me now, I made it. Know that I've fucking been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm sacred. Act like a god of famous. Act like a god of sacred. Hi, it's me from the sequel. QB Unleashed, the beast with no evil. Peace ain't a feature, peace on the evil. Release the seal and defeat the people. Beat after beat, I'm reaching my throne. Day after day, I'm facing my goals. Came a long way. Playing alone. I will never back down, so back down. Chuckle let us back till you get smacked down. I'd be on top of my game right now. They'd be looking for a handout. But it's someone who to back down. When a man's back down, punching a man down. Become the 7. Team on my back would be wielding the 7. Be like a bacon the villains. Speaking, we teach them a lesson. Viewer discretion. Step on my block and I'll ruin your section. Making that copy. There in that copy. Leave pictures of gold. Woo! Look at me now. I've been around. Don't put me down. Look at me now. Look at me now. I made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now. I'm famous. I think God I'm sacred. Look at me now. I've been around. Don't put me down. Look at me now. Look at me now. I've been around. Don't put me down. Look at me now. Look at me now, I made it. Know that I've been the greatest. Look at me now, I'm famous. Act like a god, I'm sacred. Ludwig! You're in Carling's house, the branch house, so nothing really, you're gonna stay with me. Welcome to my house. Let's even get you married if I can. I can't. Damn. In prison. Not today, but maybe. My counselor died under mysterious circumstances. I could make Omar, the 22-year-old brother, chancellor, make him happier. I could get somebody actually qualified to do the job. 28 in diplomacy, man. Let's go with him. He's one of my champions. He's just better at it. Domestic affairs. Make everybody like me more. Look at me now, I made it. Know that I've been the greatest. South Soax. Wife, what do? You do chivalry. Focuses on the soldiers and the commanders. Dun dun tigadata tigaditi bop bop tigadata tigaditi titi dibidibidibidibiditi tigadibidibidibidibidibidibiditi you ain't gonna see that flex shots with no feedback check back we don't see that flex back with no rematch They want to say that I won't be the best. I be the reason that Sasuke's depressed. Now in my hands, I can cut to ribbons. I'm forgiven. Come to give it up a vision. Done the mission. I collect drug addiction. Then I bring more toads in the Mushroom Kingdom. Let's look at the cultures for a second. We have Pomeranian culture and we have Polabian culture, which is different than Polish. Polabians. I'd rather convert Pomeranians because we have all of Pomerania in our empire. But Polobians, if you're a Polobian, you can leave. If you don't like it, you can go to the neighboring town. But Pomeranians, they're all in our nation. We might as well get rid of them. Turn them into Norse. Ta dee 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 ta dee dee la touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da da dee da dee da dee touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 touch da 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 da. How about on the Ghost? Sloopsk. Talk in Europe. How do you say any of these words? Increase control. I'm more worried about the Sami than anything. You ain't gonna feed that flex shots. We don't need that check back. We don't see that flex back with no rematch. When I say that I won't be the best, I be the reason that Sasuke is depressed. Sharingan, but I'm the one seeing red. When I step on the buck, it becomes an event. Kunai in the handloom, cut to ribbons, unforgiven. Codes give a double vision, done the mission, not like a drug addiction. Then I bring more toads to the Mushroom Kingdom. You ain't gonna see that. Plague is spreading nearby. Swabian pox. It's almost gone. Fought the whole war through this plague. It was no big deal. Didn't affect our soldiers much. Probably helped. Easier to siege. Kunai in my hands, leave him double vision, done the mission, up like drug addiction. Master of the hunt, we need a new one. Lots of good candidates. Onunder of Osterland. You're an unyielding defender and a berserker. Be the master of the hunt. Personal champion. Take our place in a duel. Freydis, my sister. She's a strong shield maiden. Inspired. An armor inspiration. You ain't gonna see that flex shots. We don't need that 66 gold. That's not really that bad. Go ahead and do it. Make the armor. My guest, Bolthy. Boothly. Get that working. Da, 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 da. House of Wessex. We're gonna keep him until the war is over. They're all Catholics. All these people are Catholics that we just picked up during the war. My beneficiary, Boothly, approaches me with a thoughtful expression. Is there anyone special to you, my lord? He must read my irritation at such a personal question from my face because he continues, I mean, is there anyone you wish to dedicate your commission artifact to? It is turning out pretty well, but a meaningful inscription would make it feel even more personal. To my wife. To the gods. It's for me, so put my name on it, please. I guess there's no need for dedication. What about your wife? She already loves me. Take the prestige. Oh, they're coming to fight. Bringing the fifth and I'm bringing it back. Big enough fist to make sense in a crack. Blood on my hand because my mind to be stained. The clan of the Senju Amon that remains with the wisdom I gained, I could show you the way. I did this for you to becoming Hokage. My parents are irrelevant. Your threat, my intelligence. Personality's belligerent. I bet my inheritance. Had a small jump start based on my descendants. Court artificer. believe the court had fired. Boothly, he's the only one. He's the one working on my armor. Sure, a point. Everything I lost I will not forget. Plus my Nintendo I must protect. I put the poet in charge of the army. He's doing great. He's doing great. Faith hostility advantage. They're Catholics. Or they're insular. Either way, they're not Odin lovers. They're not Thor lovers. Kunai in my hands, leaving cut to ribbons. Up, forgiven. Clones given double vision. Done the mission. Up like a joke addiction that'll bring more toes in the Mushroom Kingdom. 94%. 100%. The war is over. Enforced demands. Invasion of the Kingdom of England. Victory! It sees all the titles of the petty king's realm belonging to the de jure of the target title, and all occupied countries outside of it. So be it. Disband all. Faction created against you. Independent faction. Of course you guys would think that. I just took you over. We own the bottom of England. It's ours now. My instincts is to give it away back to the Catholics and just tax them. But if they really do get pissed at me, I'll have given them Catholic leaders. When I probably could have just given them Norse leaders. But that's going to make them more upset. But at least they'll be controlled by the right people. I don't know. Not sure how to handle that. We go in England now, but they don't like it. What are we going to do about it? Oh, God. I'm going to watch this later. Retro dating tips for brunettes. Wondering, I'm getting way too many blondes, and I'm just wondering if there's something specific I could do to get a brunette. He talks about these people as vermin. He talks about these people as polluting our blood. Oh my fucking God, guys. And you wonder why we're doing Hitler. Why are we doing Hitler? Well, because he talks about them like vermin. He talks about them about polluting their blood. Look, German nationalism is just that I'm an American now. What's the... Hitler's been dead for 80 years, Tucker Carlson says. Control the flow. post-World War II anti-fascist education film, 1947. Retro dating tips: how to successfully nab a brunette, a U.S. Navy instruction film, 1967. I wanted to watch the State of the Union. The Republicans said it was bad. I heard the Democrats say it was strong. It's like, okay, well, now I have to watch. Looking for the chosen one to pass the torch. A hidden leaf straight off the willow because I whip my hair back and forth. Doing this more often. This is one of our strengths about having a democracy is we can change the leader all the time. But we're not. Why? Because they're fucking holding on. That's one of our strengths, and we're not utilizing it. Having new leaders all the time. Russia's the one who has to have Putin for 40 years. If you didn't like him, well, that sucks for you because he's the leader forever. Been in Congress for 40 years, 30 years. Delaware. Who was that guy? Elizabeth Warren, Max Blumenthal. Okay, that's how we're gonna start. So the first words are in January 1941. What happened in 41? I gotta check my boiling water. We have to kill Hitler. The Japs attacked us? What did he say? But we're gonna have a pizza party and a sleepover. It's not that serious. Oh my god. That's how we're starting? So, during the 40s when we were fighting Hitler, Roosevelt had to come to the chamber and explain to the Americans that this is serious and it's time to wake up. Now I'm here. And I just want to let you all know, that we're basically fighting Hitler again. And it's Mecha Hitler, and it's 2.0, and the Nazis are back, and Europe's under war, and everything sucks, but I'm here to wake you all up. We can do this, guys. Oh. I was hoping, like, you know, minimum wage and healthcare. You know, the war in Europe, right, and Hitler, when Roosevelt was the leader, he had to come tell you all that Hitler was around and Does that not make you nervous? Does that not make you nervous? The first paragraph is, remember Hitler? Well, now I'm back to, you know, wake everybody up like Roosevelt did. Holy shit. Okay. Lincoln, Janet Yellen in the front row. Across the aisle, all the Supreme Court justices. Next to them, every fucking general you could possibly imagine. You know, the important people. Get off your phone, dog. President Biden speaking. Not that exceptional. Worse than a 14-year-old girl, dog. You on your phone? Woo! Putin's never gonna stop. We're gonna have to fight him to the last Ukrainian. Woo! Blood on my hand, cause my mind do be stained. The kind of send you a all that remains. The wisdom I gained, I can show you the way. I did this for you to becoming Okage. So it's a bulwark nation. What you're saying? We got to beat them there, so we don't have to fight them over here. But they got British soldiers, you know, so basically English soldiers, so, you know. According to the German intelligence spied on by the Russians and then leaked. We learned that yesterday. That's why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, that was really cool when he did that. Very strong. You mean Trump? Trump bow down to Putin in Helsinki? You have to watch it for yourself and just tell me what the fuck is going on. You tell me why he said I trust the KGB more than the FBI. Underhanded shake. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why Trump says I'm never going to say anything mean about Putin. He never says anything mean about me. Well, who fucking cares? This isn't daycare. Who cares if he said anything nice about you? Well, I'm not going to say anything mean about him because he didn't say anything mean about me. Well, what the is that bowing down to a leader? It's something. I don't know what it is. It's unexplainable. It's unseen to me on a diplomatic international stage. I've never seen a leader do that. So I can't tell what it is. It looks like bowing. It looks like bowing. Hokage the fifth, and I'm bringing it back. The big enough fist makes stitch in a crack. Blood on my hand because my mind to be stained. The clean of the sigil all that remains. The wisdom I gained, I can show you the way. I did this for you to becoming Hokage. My parents are irrelevant. You're fat by my intelligence. Personality's belligerent. Bet my inheritance. Got a small jump start based on my descendants. For you to becoming Hokage. My parents are irrelevant. You're threatened by my intelligence. Personality's belligerent. I bet my inheritance. Got a small jump start based on my descendants. Everything I lost I will not forget. Plus my Nindo I must protect. Place your bets. Get my stone to Naruto will be next. You can kiss all my affirmations, and I won't abandon any of my companions. Sakura's time up and her away. Rockster's time on season. Air campus calculate. Gotta research before I operate. If I get stressed, gotta self-medicate. More paperwork, take a sake break. Coming up the slope. Now you see my flow. Need to go, call me the Hokage, the dope. Half a stroke. Even though I lost my Sharingan, still got 1,000 styles. Versatile Jonin since I was juvenile. Where is my marijuana pipe? I'm so high I can't find it. You can kiss all my affirmations and I won't abandon any of my companions. Sakura's time helping her awaken with Rockstar's time on season taking no rule for air campus calculate. Gotta research before I operate. If I get stressed, gotta self-medicate. More paperwork, take a sake break. Ow! Ow! Meowie! Here, I'll put on another layer of socks so you can Kurama, suck him at the southpaw. Kurama, suck him at the southpaw. Huh. Got the 9 tails inside of my soul. Mischief aficionado. Core harder than a damn avocado. Try and count the bodies. They're gonna get the knotted toad. If they actin' froggy, they're gonna taste the knotted toad. Sage mode. Put me in the box. I'll break the mold, cause everyone thinks I'm the fox, but really I'm the goat. Legend. You put it down for a second. Legend. This is Trump. Oh, why are you telling Putin he can do whatever he wants? Stand up to Putin. Why are you bowing? Like Janet Yellen. She goes to China. You're bowing like Janet Yellen when she goes to China. Why are you doing that? It's like you're bowing to a foreign leader. She's literally bowing. He's genuflecting with rhetoric. She's bowing. She's really bowing to China. Out of respect, I'm so sure. Finland! Welcome, Finland, to the Alliance. Welcome. Sweden! Sweden! We're playing Norway, but, you know, Sweden and Finland, too. They're the one parts of Scandinavia not in our empire. Every other, Denmark, Norway, Pomerania, we got them all. Strongest military alliance the world has ever seen. Middlesex. It's interesting. I have no top and bottom. I don't know middle. Okay. Are you more of a bottom? I'm kind of a middle. More of a middle. Let's give it to our marshal. He certainly earned something from that war. Can he not be our marshal now? I think he still can. We can. So what happened? Joe knows what happened. You all saw it. We weren't patriots. They were trying to stop the peaceful transition of power. That's sacred in American politics. Sweden. The Americans love us. They love us. I'm watching. They're gonna do it anyway. If they think they can do it, they're gonna do it. But we don't want to give Poland away to Hitler. We gotta fight. We already lost. Already lost. What are we going to do? Send French troops and British troops to go fight for Ukraine? Yes. Oh. What are we going to do? Have Lithuania in the Baltics draft some soldiers? Yes. Oh. What are we going to do? Print money and just give them guns forever? Yes. Is it really that important? How big is this war? Putin says it's a special military operation and I'll end it as soon as they're denazified, okay? It's not even that big of a deal. It looks like Macron's about to declare himself the president of the EU and start marshaling forces. That's what it looks like. It looks like England has already gone all in on this war with us with literal fucking military. I know we have mercenaries over there also, which are Americans, and there's no Russian in the world who's going to be shooting at that person and think, oh, well, he's a mercenary. He's not really an American. He's just a hired... They're going to think, well, they're Americans, obviously. They're speaking English. They look like Americans. They talk like Americans. They walk like Americans. But they're mercenaries? Okay, well, not to me. Do you guys want to go fight in the Baltic to prevent dictators from being emboldened and protect democratic values, whatever that means? I don't want to go to war. I don't want to help Israel, and I don't want to defend Ukraine. I don't know. Let's think about what's going on at the border again. An invasion? We're not going to bow to Putin. I'm not going to bow to Putin and the Russians. It's not a literal sense that history's watching, but it's very serious. I know what you mean. It's very serious. This is serious, guys. History's literally watching. Literally. No, I'm just kidding. Place the dagger to the throat of American democracy. By doing what? By trying to prevent them from allowing the peaceful transition of power to happen in the Congress. They put the dagger to the throat of democracy? Yes, do you like that? It's an image. That's an image. You're painting me a picture with words for certain. Is that what happened? Kinda looked like that's what happened. I mean, if I was showing you endless B-roll of the event and telling you how this was the worst thing to ever happen to democracy ever, then you would think that they came in and put a dagger to the throat of democracy. It was that they almost murdered democracy in front of us all. You could say that. He's saying that. That's a way to say it. That would be how I would say it, but I think I understand what you mean. All the women are in white. All the women are in white. Okay. At least on this side of the aisle, which looks like the left side. there's not as many women on the right side, so it could just be that. I can't quite tell. It's like they're wearing red on the right. There's not many of them. It's hard to tell. This is not unity. I mean, I don't know. I've seen that stuff hundreds of times. At least 30. How I've seen the January 6th footage, the event. The goal was to get Trump disqualified to run again because of this, but it didn't work. So was it really a victory? There's this rhetorical story you're telling about January 6th. Are you really convincing everybody that this was a dagger to the throat of democracy? Because that's what you're trying to do. Is it working? It doesn't really. It's going the opposite direction with me. It feels less and less and less serious as time goes on, but you're still making it like it was a big deal. But I guess that's any event. It's always going to peter out in importance as time goes on. But no, this was the biggest fucking event since the Civil War. As far as losing grip on the Union. Was it? The speaker over there is like, what are you talking about, man? Or substitute speaker. You look like a substitute teacher. I guess it makes sense you get beat by a substitute speaker. Against. Damn. That is Trump's card. Well, if I lose, then it was rigged. Like, there's no way I'm gonna lose. If I lose, it was obviously rigged. If I win, then it was legitimate. You can't only love your country when you win. Okay. I remember during the Republican primaries in 2016 thinking, well, they're gonna teach us how to deal with bullies. Look at all the adults getting bullied by this businessman. This will be an excellent example on how to handle bullies in your adult life. No, he just dominated everybody, became the leader. Okay. Someone's for equality. Someone's for compromise. What do you guys think about that? You know, to me, Hillary Clinton was the first person to play this card, or her ilk, or her crew. He didn't win. It was Russia. They cheated. They said that the day after he became the leader, they were supposed to do autopsy. Well, how did we lose so badly to a fucking amateur? He's a game show host. He's a reality TV guy. He does wrestling. He does Oprah, and we lost. How did that happen? Well, their answer was the Russians did it immediately with no self criticism, no blame to take. No, it was our fault. We elected the most unlikable candidate in the history of the party. No one was going to vote for her. I couldn't believe we did that. They said, no, Russia did it. We were supposed to win, but Russia cheated. So this whole Trump in January 6th, and he wouldn't concede. Well, to me, the first person to play that card seriously on the political stage was the left. They said Russia. I don't accept these. He's not my president. Any day now, Mueller's going to come out and show that he's a Manchurian candidate. They were doing that first, the way I remember it. And now Trump's doing it, and it is not good. But who threw the first punch? Who took the armor behind their back and said, no, I'm going to call my political opponent illegitimate? That was the left. That was your side, Biden. That was Hillary. That was Rachel Maddow. No, it wasn't Hillary Clinton's fault. It was the Russians. That's why we lost. He's not even legitimate. This guy got help from a foreign nation. They're messing with our politics. He's a Putin puppet. Tucker was the one who got the footage and said, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Let's see what happened for ourselves without all this editing and careful leaking and selective attention on certain points. Let's watch the whole thing. Why would he do that? Because he wants truth. I want to see what really happened. Right? Boo. We want the truth. Damn. Strong line. The time to change the rules and get safety guards on our elections is right now. It was last year, actually. People always play, well, they cheated after the election, but nobody ever does anything to secure them or make them better or prevent them from ever being able to cheat in that way again. They just rules, but during the season, you play by the rules and the winner is declared, and that is that. And they like to go, no, foul. That touchdown didn't happen. They're counting points that they're getting votes out of the air. They're cheating. These votes are illegitimate. They're voting twice. Guys, you can't, that's not, this is, what do they call it? You're going to get the red card. You're going to get thrown out of the game. These are the calls that are being made. If they're cheating, you have to fix it when the game is not happening. This is like I'm making a sports metaphor here because this is how a rule-based system works. When you're inside the system, you have to play by the calls that are being made. You can have a theoretical criticism. I don't like mail-in ballots. I think that's not fair. I think they can cheat. But that's not. But we have mail-in ballots and we count them, and this is the count. You lost. If you don't like it, you have to change it right now. You have to change it last year. The winner is the winner, even if they cheated. You have to catch them. You have to get them in the moment. Political violence. We have a bad history of that. Depending on how we write the history. It's incredible. It's just a couple years after COVID, too. And the way it's all being rewritten, or the way people can't remember what actually happened, or the series of events that took place, or how my recollection of the pandemic is different than other people's. They say things like, "Well, I was forced to take vaccines." Who forced you? When was that? What happened? The police came in and the soldiers got me and the doctors tied me down and my employer asked me to. Fucking pussies. Is this a women's health thing? ABF. It helps her have pregnancy? Says, my Supreme Court justices are why that happened. You're welcome. He does brag about it. The white women are always going to have access to abortion. It's the poor people that are going to be locked into whatever law their right-wing governor made, their right-wing legislator made. you gonna see? Women, how much do you all care about abortion? Do you all care about it? Are there some on the other side that can cancel these votes out? Well, maybe not. This is what was so powerful in the 60s, right? You girls got the suffrage and could change the flow of politics. Trump wins white women. Who expected that? Well, that really mattered. It changed things. They never clap at anything. They don't want to be partisan. It must be nice to be the guy on the bully pulpit with the mic just saying, hey, justices, you suck, and you're going to figure out how politics really work in the next year. And they're like, they can't do anything, and everybody's clapping around them. Yeah, tell them. Must be uncomfortable or cool if you're the guy yelling at them. This feels strong. The crowd's with me. AOC's with me. Cut to AOC real quick. Who's the most famous female politician? Kamala Harris, Nancy Pelosi. AOC. AOC. People know this girl's face. When did they cut to her? During women's reproductive rights. What does that mean to you? It means that the people who are editing this think that she's the face or an easy grab. When you see this girl, she's going to be a leader of this issue. It's really cool, I think. She's a waitress. She can be the representative. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Go back. Go back. Wait, what? When was this? During the Trump era? Yes. Is that how that went down? The economy crashed, raising murder rates plus the economy? So that's not really how we frame it. Right wingers, is that how you remember this? The economy crashed, the murder rate was sky high, on the rise, and couldn't protect the country from disease. That's how I remember it. I remember the black people rioting in the streets. I remember the autonomous zone in fucking Seattle, wherever. Portland. I don't really know where it was. Over there on the coast. They're basically secessionists. They're going to be autonomous? What the fuck does that mean? That means Trump's not my leader. We don't need police. They're occupying force. Defund them. Let's riot in the streets. They're killing us. Did murder rates spike? They didn't say that. Did your economic roller coaster plummet? I believe it did. This is why we have to sacrifice Grandma for the golden calf. Why? Because the economy's plummeting. Not because everything's great, we want it to be better, but because everything's really bad, and we're gonna have to make big sacrifices. What? Why didn't you just use it to fix cancer then? When you had it? Well, because we just fucking invented it 5 fucking seconds ago to fix a bat shitting on a dog's disease. Because we're so lucky that those two historical moments lined up exactly at the time that we needed them. I mean, if we had this technology 5 years ago, we would have used it to fix cancer 5 years ago, right? We're just really lucky that Moderna and Pfizer and Johnson & Johnson, pushed by the government to who's going to win the contract, had to hyper develop a new vaccine technology for us all that's now being used for other things. Oh, good. It's gene therapy. That's what they're doing. How many times do you want your genes altered in your life? You trust this? You got faith in that cup in the chamber? It's only the building blocks of your body. I mean, it's not like we're adjusting something really fundamental to who you are. It's just a little tweaky. What if I ain't come in that chamber? You got faith in that clip in the chamber? We're sitting in the chamber of Congress. I fixed the economy. He destroyed it. Who do you? It's hard to tell. What do you think's happening? Is the economy doing well? How do you know? Because it's going well in your life. Is the economy doing bad? How do you know? Because it's going bad in your life. I mean, how are you? Jobs. New jobs. What happened to the old jobs? Bobby J says 23% if you count discouraged. Discouraged unemployment. Discouraged workers. You're defining it out of the calculation so it doesn't show up. That's what Russell Brand says. If you just stop counting excess deaths in the way that makes it look bad and start counting it in a way that gets rid of the problem, well then everything's fine. I can never tell how unemployment really is. Do you guys have lots of good jobs? Do you have lots of access to good jobs? Do you feel adequately employed? Do you want more hours? Do you want more responsibilities? Do you want to do something more closely to your skill set or your passions, and you're stuck in some sort of burger flipping whatever, or I fold clothes for a living or something like that? Well, we got 15 million new jobs last year or something, so, or maybe apply for something else. It's a lot of jobs, guys. Literal. I do, so that seems true. If you're a Republican, you're like, who cares about women and fucking workers getting employment? Like, I don't even care. What about all the crime and the immigration? This guy's not even being the leader. He's abdicating all his responsibilities. But the left is going to be like, well, yes, good. You're helping women. You're helping workers. This is good. What are we looking at there? That dude's ass? That dude's back? The black guy, I think? The black Republican, I think? God bless them. What a smart idea. Glad you figured out how to do business 5 seconds ago. If only they had been investing in chips 5 years ago instead of 5 seconds ago, we wouldn't have to be desperate on the world stage, always a step behind. Thank you, free market private investors. Really good eye on the ball, knowing where we're going and where we need to be. What are you doing, Nelly? Now. Is that good? Okay. Even the right wing's like, yeah, he did do that. Pete! Pete! Cut the beat. State Pete. That's what they keep saying. Travel communities. It's the whole town. It's the factory. Hakeem Jeffries. Minority Leader. Denny Warrior, Pelosi. Schumer. Dick Durbin. Lincoln. Front row. Aisle seat. Got room for my legs. Maya. Okay. You got a vision. Okay. Really? Very fast speaker, and he's not repeating himself too much. It's all. Did he write this? Did he practice this? He's a speaker for a living. It's just weird because we're not used to having real speakers who are good at speaking. I like him, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know about his son or his corruption, but he's still a leader. How are you gonna end it? Price negotiations? Unless you want Monopoly to price gouge, I don't know how you get away from this. You can be as free market as you want, you can be laissez-faire as you want, you can be the biggest capitalist in the room, but what's your solution for Monopoly price gouging? You have, I don't know. This is it. I don't think it's bad. I think it's good. I think they call this price controls. And businesses don't like it because you're regulating success. You should let me just have as much money as I can get. Why is that bad? Costs $10 to make. Now you 35. You can sell it for 35. You can't tell me how much I can sell. Yeah, we just did. That seems good. Okay. They like that. Medicine. We're pro-medicine. Okay, sure. Bernie. Why Bernie? Healthcare. Oh, cut to Bernie. We're talking about healthcare. Oh, Bernie did a lot to bring this to our collective conscious, didn't he? We should have Medicare for all. Not very good, Bernie. Medicare for all. Still not very good. It's not a mask. It's a vulnerable population. You're gonna get him sick. Like, how could you think masks don't work if Bernie thinks they work? You think he doesn't? You think he's confused? You think he doesn't understand? Bernie, masks don't work. What are you doing? You look dumb. This is how I can tell what's important and what's not important, because what do the rich and the powerful think is important? And what do they think is just a trick on you? Well, if Bernie's wearing a mask 4 years after the pandemic, I think he thinks it works.
Maybe he's stupid.
Price negotiation. We got price negotiation. That's big. That's true. Fast. Okay. You're very proud of Obamacare. Right. Also, your children get to stay on your insurance plan until they're 24. How fucking beautiful and nice for you. Obamacare also did that. And also, pre-existing conditions can't be denied. Obamacare. Hey, Meowie. Okay. That's cool. How do we get that $400? So it's a tax credit. We get it at the end of the year when the money man is crunching the numbers. The rent's too damn high. Jeffrey Sachs. Basically. Oh, preschool. Sure, yeah, okay. Behind. Oh, wow. So you're used to going to school. Or because it gave him better foundation for school. Most likely because it's habit for the family. That's my guess.
You ain't gonna see that. Flex back. We don't feedback. Check that. We don't see that. Flex back with no rematch. Have I told you guys I started telling people I can't read if they require me to do something that requires reading? If I enter a building and they say read this or go here or do that, I say I can't read it. And I require them to do it for me, basically. Sometimes it's an inconvenience on me, but most of the time I feel like it's a net convenience. They're delegating all the work to me and my ability to read, and just by saying I can't read, they have to help me. Or they choose to. Maybe it's a sympathy thing. Oh, he can't even fucking read. I'll help him. I mean, I don't say it proudly. I say it like I'm embarrassed. It's not really true. I just think it's a rhetorical move that gets me what I want more in social relationship. I say, I can't read the signs. I can't read the paperwork. Then they have to stop and explain it to me. It's all verbal, and it's a relationship. It's not me in myself trying to figure it out by myself. Yeah, that seems good. Nice. Good thing. My teachers worked at Burger King during the summer. Probably humiliating for them to be handing me cheeseburgers in the summer and teaching me English in the fall. Or I would have been. Maybe they liked it. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe they like it. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. More areas. They like it. It's fine. They want it. They want it. They wouldn't be doing it if they didn't want it.
I mean, that is the problem, right? We keep cutting taxes and raising expenditures, and we've been doing that for 30 years. That's the real problem here. We're having our cake and eating it too. How long can we do this? It's got energy, I think. Look, I'm at, my first Hokage was Bush. I remember Clinton was alive when I was, or Hokage when I was alive, but I didn't remember him doing anything. I remember Bush in 9/11. That's my political awakening. Now I'm watching Jon Stewart at night. What's going on? Why are we attacking Muslims? What's going on? Imagine if your first Hokage is Biden. You're just 12 years old. You turn on the fucking whatever. Everybody's talking about this guy. He's the leader. He's talking. What does this sound like to you? How does this affect you as a young person? I think a young person's perspective is interesting because they're not biased. They don't left, right. What are you talking about? I just see Grandpa over here, Uncle Joe, white-haired white man, old man leader. They don't see Burisma. They don't fucking see Obama's vice president. They just see Biden. They just see this guy, and I feel like that interpretation would be interesting to me. Interesting to everybody. Should be important. Maybe it doesn't matter. Means income tax. Rubio. Oh, cut to Rubio for child tax credit. I wonder why. Corporate tax to 21%. The subsidies, tax breaks. Josh Hawley, Ted Cruz. Praises. Kane.
So let's tax billionaires 25%. Tax their income. Come on, man. Why would you say that? Come on, man. They cut to them because he's talking about them? I love that. I think that's so funny. Yeah, my God. Angus King touches him on the shoulder. Good. Good job, Joe. It sounds so good for the left. This is great. It's what we want. Stop the man from extorting us with all these fees. They like it. They applaud.
Do you guys think this is weak? Do you think this is weak? Do you think he looks weak? Do you think he looks dazed? He's not 30, but he's not a dotard. Maybe they gave him some, Dayquil. Look at the facts, Jack. Now you can read. That's how a speaker controls the room, I think. They call these guys hecklers. Well, what do you do to a heckler? Gates. No, we're not gonna do that. Get it done. It's his immigration bill, is that what they're talking about? Poisoning the blood of our country. I will not separate families. No Muslim bans.
This kind of seemed like an inverse of what the right talks about. They said, we're trying to fix it, you fix it. We're trying to fix it too, you fix it. 20 years later, same thing. Cannot figure out immigration. Too hard, too difficult. No wall, no amnesty, no dreamers, no drug dealers. Can't figure this out. Freedom fighter. Meow, 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 meow. Meowie, meowie, meowie. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, me, meow, meow, meowie, meowie, meow, me, meow, meow, meow. Meowie, meowie, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, me, meow, meowie, meow, 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 meowie. Oh, yeah? That's right. Make it more free to vote. Ooh. Quality Act. For equality. You mean equity? Wait. What? Maybe. What's the... I'm for quality, I think. Equity is a banking word. Even among the sexes? Equality among the sexes? Well, how many sexes are there? I mean, when you said equality between the sexes, and I thought, well, there's only two sexes, I think, well, maybe we should be a little bit more equal with the women. But now, if there's going to be 17 different sexes, maybe not. Maybe there should be some sexes that are more equal than others. We're all equal, but...
Think they'll be saying that in 2030 too? We need to raise the minimum wage from $7. Never gonna fucking raise the minimum wage from $7. Never going to do it. Never, ever, ever. We're stuck in 1985. We need the DeLorean. Get back to the future. Yeah. Peterson, do you think there's a climate crisis? Not cultural Marxism, not left strong arm authoritarianism, not overreach, not regulation, not law, just do you think there's a climate crisis? I think he would say no. I do not think there is a climate. It'll all work itself out. Just relax. No need to fuck up people's psychology. Do other Republicans think there's a climate crisis? I think the people in this room do. Tim Pool, do you think there's a climate crisis? PBD, do you think there's a climate crisis? Tucker, do you think there's a climate crisis? Forbes, do you think there's a climate crisis? Well, Biden says we all fucking already know that there's a climate crisis. Come on. I don't know. I remember being 9 and driving the go-kart, or the golf cart, and it's a big battery, you plug it into the shed, and thinking, well, why aren't our cars like this? And the answer was, it's not strong enough. The go-kart can only get to like 20 miles an hour, maybe 25 if we're like taking the curves, taking the turns fast. You can't go 80 miles an hour on a golf cart battery. That was the answer. Well, now we've reached a level where you can. You can go 80 miles an hour on a golf cart battery. We put them in Teslas. They move. So maybe our gas stations will be electric. I'm going from Missouri to Colorado. I'm going back to my ancestral home. I have to fill up maybe 3 times. From 0 to full. Maybe 4, but pretty much 3. So what's gonna happen? I drive up to the station and I need to fill up, and I just kind of like plug in and I just kind of like wait like 20 minutes. Go get a Subway sandwich, go pee, walk around, smoke, stretch, get Naruto back on my phone, and then bam, you're full. How much credits do I owe you? 7. Okay. Is that how that's gonna work? And then I just drive away? Do I have membership with Toyota? I have a Toyota buggy, so I have membership, so they pay my electric bill. What the fuck are we gonna do? What is the move? What are you building? What's your idea? What's your design? What are we signing up for? Yeah, so he's like, boom, Green New Deal, bitch. Just did it. Pulled it off. Completely pulled it off. Taking the W. Hell yes. Well, that was his voice. Can you hear him? One more time. Let's see what it is. Immediately gave up. I'm not fighting in the room with all these people. When the police show up in a pair or a triad, they bring a fourth girl with a clipboard. What's she doing? Where's her guns? Where's her tasers? She didn't have any. She's mental health. She's here to be like, are you crazy? How crazy are you? Really? Do you want to talk to somebody who's not the police? Like, oh, I like this girl. I'm glad we have that. I think that's great. I don't know. Whosever idea that was is very smart. I remember 10 years ago they said we're putting everything on the... Society's failing and the police are there to pick up everything. Everything that falls through the cracks lands on the police. And they're not fucking psych people. They don't know how to do crazies. They're there to beat up criminals. And get the cat out of the tree and help grandma cross the road and that stuff. They're not there to mess with psychos. We need mental health care, but we don't have that. So it falls to the police to be the mental health care professionals. But they're not mental health care professionals. So maybe we should send a mental health care professional with them. That's a good idea. That's what we did, and I like it. retail crime. I took this bag of Lay's potato chips hostage. Retail crime. I didn't. I negotiated an exchange. Okay. I didn't negotiate. Scourge against women. Scourge. Oof. Gun prevention. To protect the women. Okay. I think guns are what equalize the battle between the women and the men. Am I crazy? That seems like a funny thing to combine. But okay. Maybe they see it as like men are more likely to use guns in general, so preventing guns will help women indirectly from violent men. I don't know. That's a guess. Hmm? I've been saying since San Diego. My neighbor knows about Palestine. The squad. Rashida Tlaib, Corey Bush. Lasting ceasefire now. Respectfully, I made a sign for this moment. I guess yell, but I do have a sign. Rashida's Michigan, Corey's St. Louis. Two-state solution overtime. They've been saying my entire life. I think that's cool. State of the Union address. China looking like they're wearing a dress. Where are you, kitty? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. First time we could get a shot of these guys. Why? Taiwan! How can you guys not think this is the greatest show on earth?
They cut.
Okay, I just gotta hold on. You guys got new technology. You're doing new things. I'll just hold my breath. Oh. Damn. Damn. That's awesome. Lawyer. Public defender, though. Okay. This is the guy who shows up when you need help. Okay. Listen. You a little young, Phineas? Yes, yes I am. Wow. Hi, Joe. It's giving us an optimistic vision. This is his slogan. Or his sign off. An hour, 7 minutes long, 3 past an hour. Oh, wow. Looks strong to me. Maybe I will vote for him. I only have 2 choices. The Coke or Pepsi? I want I don't know. Let me look. We're gonna see.
Give me advice, Bernie. What should I say? I remember him doing it last year or something, but even he did it even more. He said, "I'm very comfortable here. I know how to talk on the floor of the Senate. I know all these people." They liked him. They liked it. Four. You know, I thought that halfway through. I thought this isn't really telling me the State of the Union. This is more like a victory lap. And then I thought, well, this is probably the best opportunity you'll ever have to do that. So this is probably a good time to do that. He's making the same point. This was more campaigning than State of the Union. Mm. 16. Crime. It felt like it. Interesting. I liked it. Shift.
to the next place. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Down in Brazil. Been a minute. Man. They're impressed. They like it. Rinse Previs. Wellness check. Just a wellness check. Wellness? Like what? What do you mean? Like wellness? Like massage? Like wellness. A lot of yelling in the crowd. Do you think that's what I didn't feel that way. Health and wellness check.